Alrighty, greetings and 07 Commanders, welcome to the stream. This is Hong Long from Hong Long Moonshine. We are getting ready to continue the colonization, and I am worn out. Went to bed super late, got up super early, 2.5 hours of sleep. I did a bunch of stuff, had a meeting, had to take care of some things, and then I had a family emergency that took about 5-6 hours to take care of. Brutal day. So this is just the thing, to kick back and relax and just move goods back and forth. Please give us a thumbs up. I could really use the support in the algorithm. They don't like Trotskyists, do the people at Alphabet. And give us a sub if you haven't done so, and consider giving us a financial donation through the coffee link, which is actually down in the description. And look, I'm getting some more color. Yeah, you'd think that my face would be the same color. Slowly but surely. All right, let's, without much further ado, let's get going. Let's make sure we don't have anything in our hold. Nope, so we gotta get our cursor here. Nothing in the hold. Let's see what all we need. Aluna, alright, let's go 20 battle weapons, 123 composites, 123 composites, 30 computer components, and 119 copper. 123, 119, 3, 119. Alright, let's get to it.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
This way. we doubled last night, last times. 130,000. Ooh, we're living large. We're living large. Oh, there goes that 19 million.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Saw a picture today from one of the telescopes. I don't know which one of. I believe it was Saturn's rings, and there was a moon that was in the. There was a moon that was in the rings, and it showed in the picture, and it showed the rings spreading apart. Looked pretty wicked. Should have probably saved it so I could post it.
Communications established. Welcome to a carrier, Commander. Clearance granted. Move directly to your allocated path. Docking request confirmed. Assisted approach is underway.
I feel like I got a burn today too.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, a little bit. Look at that. See, I forgot already. 119, 130, and I felt 30. We'll check that.
Almost safe landing. Hangar crew is ready. Greetings, Commander. We are glad to have you.
$19. $30. $30. Spaz key landing. 123. 123 and 119. 39 food cartridges. Teen. 123. No. Oh, this one was 30. I can't. My brain's just not working. So, I think this one's 23. Oh. My brain's just not working today. Do I have battle weapons? I have lethal reactive armor, but no battle weapons.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Ship has released. Restrict speed until clear of our carrier.
Well, that's nice. We won't have to fly into the ring this time. Of course, we still have to go. We're still gonna have to go take the carrier someplace and come back. So
Drive charging.
maybe on our return,
All clear.
deal with that.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Really? Seriously? Come on. We're gonna have to fix that next time.
Drive operating beyond safety limits. Docking request granted.
So you gonna slam me in there?
Landing gear deployed.
The Spass Sky Landing. What a name. What's up, Mr. Orson Cat? Lieutenant Commander Orson.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Well, we're going to have to do at least 3 runs of steel. About aluminum. Where's our much aluminum? We're going to have to do at least 2 runs of aluminum. We don't have any of that. We don't have any of that. 16 food, 13 fruits and vegetables, and 184. 16, 13.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Docking request confirmed. Assisted approach is underway.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing complete. Cleared to disembark. Greetings, Commander. We are glad to have you.
manifold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. You are clear to leave.
Frameshift drive charging.
Shift drive charging. 3, 2, 1, engage.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
C'è Scooby-Doo.
Docking request granted. Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Polymers 237. So we got 19 non-lethal, 237 polymers. So we just have to look up all this stuff. We have liquid oxygen. Let's see. So we have a bit of liquid oxygen.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged. Scan detected. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Hose. Hose.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
It's still basically going to say.
custom. Clearance granted. Move directly to your allocated path. Docking request confirmed. Assisted approach is underway.
Landing gear deployed.
All right. 1937. 1937.
Landing successful. Clamps engaged. Welcome to a carrier, Commander.
Close. Oh, we do need reactor. That's at 17. And 14. And water 31. One. Right. We'll see what happens. See. Thought there was. So, we said 31 to 18.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Ship has released. Please watch for traffic during departure.
So after we do this run, we're going to go back to the carrier, and then we'll move the carrier, do a half a run, and then we'll go pick up some stuff on the way. Too much. Too much. Estúpido. Put oxygen, don't have any of that. Don't have any more of that. Alright, so since like he was getting ready to puke there on top of my mouse pad. You all right there, buddy? So rather than doing it on something that can easily be cleaned off, he went over there to the carpet. Cats.
Frameshift drive
Welcome to a carrier, Commander. Permission granted. Please approach your designated landing pad in good time. Docking request confirmed. Assisted approach is underway.
Landing gear deployed.
Almost safe landing. Hangar crew is ready. Welcome, Commander.
Let's see where we got to go. What, steel? That's not too far away. Strike team. We don't have that much of a supply, but I don't know. Shit. Hold on. Alright, that's where we go. Shit. That's gonna say no good, huh? Let's find someplace else. Not there. Let's see, Hecate, listen here. Alright, let's try carbone. Now we don't have a. We haven't been there, so we don't have stinking thing. But Andara. Ah, this sucks. Let's try it. System. It's brutal. There's like three starports in there to buy stuff from. Actually, 3 for the main materials: aluminum, titanium, and steel. But there's also an agricultural ones, if I remember correctly. Doing wrong here. Why is he not, why is, it's not, the boost is not working. No. What's going on? Engine boost tab. Yeah, it's not working. I'm hitting the tab button. It's not.
Cannot comply.
Even with the hard points, the boost should be working. Not working.
Cannot comply.
Oh, that's why. Oh, there we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
You are now clear of the area.
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Docking request granted. Landing gear deployed. Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
All right, we need 2,000, 3,000 combat stabilizers, 1,000 liquid oxygen, just 1,000 of those. So we need battle weapons 20. We need to be about 50, 60 battle weapons, 50, 60 combat stabilizers, more polymers.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Oh, dummy! What's wrong with you?
Frameshift drive charging. Fuel sink disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Banjalara! It's a German Indian post station or system.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Hotel Oscar November. This is an aligned starport. Please request docking permission prior to landing. Request approved. Just heading for approach to pad 40. Automated approach authorized. All clear, Commander.
I don't see the name on this one. Either above or below the welcome.
Landing gear deployed. Incoming message.
Ship is on deck. Initiate system shutdown. Welcome, Commander.
Incoming message.
Where it's that time. It's an alliance post. Non-lethal weapons, personal weapons. I don't think personal weapons is something we need. We do need military grade fabrics. Combat stabilizers, another thing. That's what we need. Battle weapons, polymers,
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. You are clear to depart.
Charging.
You are clear to plot your own course. We look forward to your return, Commander.
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Fuel scooping.
Being close to the sun. Can't see.
Fuel scooping complete.
Communications established. Welcome to a carrier, Commander. Permission granted. Please approach your designated landing pad in good time. You're clear for automated approach. Please sit back and relax, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
Contact confirmed. Plans engaged. Welcome to a carrier, Commander. landing flaps disengaged. Restrict speed until clear of our carrier.
Frameshift drive charging.
Speed restrictions have been
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I'll slam you into that kid. Slam you! Don't forget your lipids. So again, I didn't see no name on this station.
Landing gear deployed.
touchdown. Engaging paddle streams.
There.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Ship restraints disengaged. You are clear to depart.
can we hit?
Warning, you have entered a restricted area. Leave the station now.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Landing gear deployed.
Almost safe landing. Hangar crew is ready. Our services are available for use, Commander.
Landing gear retracted.
Release confirmed. Departure authorized.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
2, 1, engage!
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I don't get it. Why is there no name on these guys?
Landing gear deployed.
What's up, Mr. Bamimo?
Contact. Engaging pad restraints.
What's up?
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Regulate your speed inside the docking bay.
Yeah, it's contorting himself so I can pet him on the ear.
Frameshift drive charging.
Station perimeter.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Ah, that was just dumb. Still got a ways to go. So just stay.
Warning. Frameshift
No!
operating
Oh,
beyond
that's.
safety limits.
I meant to thrust up. To overcharge.
This is flight control. Access to this carrier must be authorized in advance. Permission granted. Please approach your designated landing pad in good time. You're clear for automated approach. Please sit back and relax, Commander.
I might have to take a break. Let me go check something.
Landing gear deployed.
Not yet. There's a party going on across the street. Somebody's parked in my private spot.
Clear to disembark. Our services are available for use, Commander.
That's nice.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing flaps disengaged. Please watch for traffic during departure.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Make your way to landing pad 17. Preparing for precision approach. Use of docking computer has been sanctioned. Landing gear deployed.
All right, the last of the tritium. Or not tritium, titanium.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Ship restraints disengaged. Regulate your speed inside the docking bay.
Hull integrity compromised.
Looking for a supply for battle weapons, and there's really no place that has very much of it.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Nice. I can't see anything with this. Ah, looking into the sun.
This is Flight Control. Access to this carrier must be authorized in advance. Access granted. Please proceed to your landing pad, Commander. Docking request confirmed. Assisted approach is underway.
Boom, 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 boom.
Landing gear deployed.
Our services are available for use, Commander.
Landing gear retracted.
Release confirmed. You are clear to leave.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Greetings, Commander Perpetual. How goes things this week? Actually, it was not a fine day. It's a brutal day. I only got like 2.5 hours of sleep last night. Long meeting this morning. I did lay out for about an hour and a half. That was okay. I got a bit of a burn though. Then I had a family crisis, which took about 4 or 5 hours to resolve. An expensive crisis. So this is the perfect game for today. Nice and relaxing. Nothing overly frustrating. Ah, you dumbass. Dude. I slowed down too much.
Preparing for precision approach. Piece of docking computer has been approved.
Actually, he's 10. Yeah. He's asleep one. To be so full of life. I used to have energy like pouring out in every pore like he does. Sometimes I still do. But not in the last year. Oh, I'm sure I've got long COVID. That's why. Either that or I'm subconsciously depressed. One of the two. and I'm not. I'm a happy dude. For the most part.
Touchdown. Clear to offload.
maximum capacity.
You know, combat composites either.
Landing gear retracted.
Oh, we need another load of liquid oxygen too. And we need 4 troops for steel.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
You know, I never liked the Eric Clapton version of that song, but I do like the Nazareth version of that song. You've ever heard? They have an album called that almost most people have never heard of. It's called Full Circle.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating.
Their best album.
Safety limits.
Almost every cut on that album is a great song. But they do a live version of Cocaine on that album. It's really...
Hull integrity compromised.
I've never been too much of an Eric Clapton fan. So, especially after he threw his kid out the window. And then made a buck off it. Although he was a right winger in the 70s. He's kind of moved to the left in recent period politically. If I remember correctly, he's spoken out about the genocide in Gaza in the last couple of years. But still, I'm not a big fan of this music. I think, trying to think of a song from him I like. Wonderful Tonight, I like that one. I like Sunshine of Your Love with Cream. I think he did his best work with Cream. In the white room with black curtains. And I think Pretending was okay. I like that song. I think it was great, but I liked it. So I got some stuff I like, but for the most part, I thought he was cool. Especially his guitar. I wouldn't even put him in my top 100 blues guitarists. Much less rock and roll guitarists. Yeah. Let's see. I wouldn't even. I'd have a hard time deciding between blues guitarists, between Gary Moore and Jeff Healey. And then I would probably Stevie Ray Vaughan in the top 5 too.
Permission granted. Please approach your designated landing pad in good time. approach is underway.
Rick Derringer would be up in there, probably in the top 5 too. That's a blues guitar sound. Well, I put Jeff Healey and Gary Moore up there at the top 10 rock guitars. Definitely. Jimi Hendrix is a good blues guitarist. I didn't care too much for him as a rock guitarist, but as a blues guitarist. I can't even think. I don't even know that song. Dragon Force does a cover of one of Taylor Swift's songs, and I don't even know what I can't remember what the name of that song is.
Landing successful. Clear to disembark. Welcome to a carrier, Commander.
Much liquid oxygen do we have? It's full. We have 303 minutes.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. You are clear to leave.
I don't even have the cargo anymore, buddy. I hope not.
You are now clear of the area. Good luck and fly safely, Commander.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
What I have. That's why I don't see too well. That's why when you look at my videos when I'm doing the Tai Chi, I'm instead of having my head like this, it's like this a lot of times. It's because I'm trying to see. I'm wearing bifocal contact lenses.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Dummy! All of it. By the time I'm done, I'm on my last run, I'll get this right with the Super Cruise overcharge. Well, I think this one is this one is the random name from the elite, or yeah, from the frontier. I'm pretty sure. I'm not positive. This could be a colonized system, but I'm pretty sure this is this is one that's got its name before the colonization process.
November, submit a request before docking and enjoy your visit, Commander. Landing permitted. Adjust heading for approach to pad 40. for precision approach. ESA docking computer has been sanctioned.
I haven't heard that in a long time. Barry Knuckles, too. But autoeroticism is a lot cheaper than the alternative. especially when you hook up with the people that I've hooked up with in my life. Long-term relationship wise. Literally, I think almost with one exception, everybody I've ever been with, as soon as we began a long-term relationship, they quit me.
Landing gear deployed.
I'm what's known in social parlance as a soft touch.
Ship is on the deck, notifying ground crew.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Access to this area is by authorization only. Vacate the station now.
Frameshift drive charging. 4,
3, 2, 1, engage!
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
That wasn't good enough. We need to feel more. Oh!
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
It's too bright! It's too bright!
Welcome to a carrier, Commander. Permission granted. Please approach your designated landing pad in good time. Docking request confirmed. Assisted approach is underway.
Just see if those people move from my parking spot.
Landing gear deployed.
Alright, they have. Sorry. Alright, they have. I'm going to have to take a short break. And I shall return for your gaming amusement. In the meantime, please, give us a thumbs up and subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so already. And, if possible, consider donating to us through the coffee link, especially after today.
Contact confirmed. Clamps engaged. Welcome to a carrier, Commander.
Actually, I'm back. Actually, when I was in an HOA, you didn't have an assigned parking space. Well, yeah. Like I said, the HOA I was in, it was just a bunch of fucking thieves. It got better towards the end, but even then, they started skipping on the yard work. I mean, we're paying. My HOA fees were about as high as you could be. We were one of the most poverty-stricken areas, yet we were paying fees that were like akin to what they pay in Spanish Trails, paying $200 a fucking month for HOA fees. And what we got with that was free water, but then the water system was screwed. And what else do we get? Free garbage. Ooh. It's about $30 a month right there. And then they're supposed to have someone come in and do the yard work. They would take a leaf blower and blow all the trash off of the main street there, but they'd leave everything else alone. Everyone had desert landscaping except for the people around the HOA president. They had grass. It was just one, and then the pool was never open.
Speed restrictions have been lifted. Take care, Commander.
I lived there for like almost 10 years, actually over 10 years, and I didn't go to the pool once. And really, only the first year that I was there were you were able to go to the pool. It was just one big scam.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage.
Yeah, for $200. Water bill. I live in a house that's bigger than my townhouse. My water bill was about $20 a month. Garbage is like 10.
Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Wow. I just can't time it right. It goes from 1 minute to 4 seconds in less than half a second. I guess we're gonna have to stop at about 1:32 minutes. And like I said, we're almost done. I think we've got like 3 more trips. Yeah, meanwhile, the HOA, not only did the HOA people like to spend our money on the area around their townhouses, but they also siphoned money off at the top. I think there was close to $500,000 that was skimmed away from our HOA. None of those people went to jail, and they never had to pay it back. Yeah. No, actually, the water system was all fucked up. I had to pay $600 because the pipe broke on their side. I'm like, I'll never do another HOA as long as I live. It's one big scam. Unless, maybe I'm a millionaire and I can afford to hire a lawyer to look out for my rights. But barring that, which I doubt will ever happen, yeah, no HOAs for me. I mean, if you're wealthy and you can afford a lawyer to fight it when they screw you over, then an HOA is probably a decent deal. But if you don't, then all it is somebody siphoning your money off you, extra money into their pocket from your pocket. I'll never do another condo or townhouse. And if I rent someplace, it's going to be a house. I'm not gonna, unless I am forced to rent an apartment. I will not do so. It's just easier. And then with a house, you always have a yard, so I don't have to drive out to a park to do my workouts. I could go work out in the backyard. Space for the cats to go outside. Sit outside and get fresh air. If you're in an apartment, if you have a balcony, if you don't have a balcony, you're kind of screwed. You just open up the window. Or go stand outside, and then people think you're loitering or some kind of weirdo. The only kind of apartment that I could see getting is like maybe when we lived in Germany, when I was being raised in Germany, we had apartments in the military. Now those are nice. They were big, spacious apartments. We never had one with a balcony, but they were all surrounded by big yards, grass, trees, and all that kind of thing. Which here in the United States, even when you live in an area where they have trees outside of the desert here, even when you live in an area where they have trees, for the most part, the apartment complexes, it's non-existent. I lived in one area, in Indianapolis, for those familiar with the area, in Nora, and they had a huge. The houses were the houses were set in a square, so they'd have like 3 stairwells, 2 or 3 floors. I can't remember, but there'd be like a building here, another building here, so rectangles actually. A building here, and then a building here, and then in between that there was a huge. It was basically 100 square. Oh man, I don't know 100 square yards, but yeah, maybe about 100 square yards, like 2 football fields or soccer fields, football pitches. But that was an exception. Generally, don't see that in the United States. That was probably left over from like the 60s or 70s. In the meantime, since I've been there, they've probably planted 2 more buildings in that park area, so they can make some more bucks. Not the last few days, because we had there was a fire at the wetlands, which is just like 10 miles, actually 5-10 miles south of where I'm at. So all you could smell was like wood burning. Even though there's not really any woods out there, it's grass. Well, it's wetlands. They usually have like a wildfire out there like once every 2 years. And I'm guessing it's because of there's like homeless people that live out there in that area, because they have access to the rivers and semi-clean water and some shade. It's weird, like you go out there and you go hiking, and then every now and then you're like looking at all this greenery, and then all of a sudden some head pops up. And it goes back. I,
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
way too soon. I need to look at the speed there. Just stop it when it gets to about 10.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Like so. You'd be surprised. You gotta love they keep telling us that the water at the lake is so low and blah blah blah, and people need to cut back on their water usage. Meanwhile, they keep building fucking golf courses out here, and then you have these hotels like the Bellagio, which does a freaking fountain show. I mean, you know how much water has got to be evaporated from there, like every day, especially in the summertime. Much less the golf courses, which golf courses they tell us as residents that we're only allowed to water like one time a week or 2 times a week, depending on the time of the year. But the golf courses, they get to water their fucking golf courses every fucking day of the week. And then on top of that, they've been talking recently about desertscaping our public parks. Yet they have all these fucking golf courses in Nevada. Well, not just in Nevada here, just in our Clark County. Well, we're going to take away the green areas for all the peons, but we're going to allow the rich people their little private business deal leisure time places that only like 4 people can use, for every couple of square 100 yards. Ah, dummy.
Access granted. Please follow standard docking procedure, Commander. You're clear for automated approach. Please sit back and relax, Commander.
I mean, I don't have anything against golf. I used to like golf until my eyes got too bad and I couldn't do it anymore. And then, of course, until they changed also the size of the clubs. So, like, you had yourself a couple of $1,000s worth of golf clubs, and then all of a sudden, that you scrimped and saved to buy. Actually, I got mine as a gift. I got mine used, but still. And then overnight, all of a sudden, your clubs are obsolete. Instead of having like woods that are woods like this, and they're about this size, the next day, all of a sudden, you have titanium woods with the club size being like this. I was like, well, old Jimmy Joe Bob Jr., millionaire oil billionaire, he can't hit the ball with a regular wood. Let's get him a new club. One that he can bear. He even with his puny little arms, he can drive that ball 300 yards.
Landing successful. Clear to disembark. Our services are available for use, Commander.
I mean, to me, it would be like lowering a basketball net to like about 7 feet, so that short people like me can dunk it backwards. or using dynamite to go fishing with. It's like we still need 2 more trips for steel. How much liquid oxygen do we have? We have 303 liquid oxygen.
Landing gear retracted.
Release confirmed. You are clear to leave.
My issue with golf, besides the that cheating thing, essentially is, I mean, if you have an issue with water, like we do here, a drought, and this drought's been going on since basically since I moved here in 1984. So 31 years has been a drought, with the exception of 2 years. There was like 1 year, I think, like around 99, maybe 2000, something like that, and then 2 years ago. Other than that, there's been, I mean, there was a whole year and a half where we didn't have freaking, at least in this part of town. So, and then you go around telling people that they got to restrict their water use and blah blah blah, but they let these corporations run something like the Bellagio, where they have these fucking, they have water that's like this deep and blowing fountains all freaking afternoon, shooting it up 100 feet into the damn air. And they can't stop building freaking golf courses. No, sorry. And then the whole desert scaping. We're gonna desert scape your parks, but we're gonna keep building fucking golf courses and let them do what they want. Man. At least make them put artificial turf down for their golf courses, so you're not watering it every day. Oh, 950. So we're gonna have to have at least 3 more trips. Did you ever look that up to find out why somebody just can't just
Frameshift drive charging.
put the ball in their little wicket and just run through everybody?
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I mean, I have seen people run through them, but eventually they wind up throwing the ball. I mean, is it like there is a 10-step rule? You can only run 10 steps before you have to throw it?
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
and the lake here doesn't just supply us here in Vegas. It supplies most of Arizona. The water that runs through the dam goes down to Arizona, southern Nevada, and also a good portion of it goes to California, Southern California, and the Inland Empire, which is ridiculous because California, you know what they have right there to the west of California? They have a fucking ocean. But they're too damn cheap to spend money on desalination plants. I mean, they should be supplying us with water. That's capitalism for you. And it's not like they don't have money. I think California's moved to the 5th largest economy in the world. But for the longest time, up until recently, like I think the last 4 or 5 years, California was, all by itself, was the 4th largest economy in the world. There is no reason that they could not afford to build desalination plants all up and down the damn shore there. Just like here in Nevada, there's no reason that they can't sit there and put the government can't sit there and put solar panels on top of every fucking building. Except that there's no profit in it, and it'll take the profit out of somebody else's pocket. I'm hoping I get another windfall from Nevada Energy. Apparently, there's been a class action lawsuit where they were found guilty of overcharging people for decades. And I'm hoping. They tried, when I moved out last year, they tried to rip me. I overpaid. Basically, I would pay like, because I'd wind up with huge electric bills in the summertime. I wasn't as bad at the place I was just at as I was at the townhouse. The townhouse I was in, every month in the summertime, it was over $400. I think there was once or twice I had to pay $500. This is for a 1,200 square foot house, townhouse. So basically, I would always pay a little bit more. I would pay like $200 basically a month in the wintertime so that I would have a kitty built up. But I was overpaid over like $250. I think maybe even more than that. And they tried to tell me, you don't have any money come with that. I'm like, really? They were trying to tell me that somehow I had computed the exact amount to the penny. And if electric bills are charged like, well, this month it's $324.33. Next month it's $215.19. They were telling me that down to the penny that my bill was paid exactly. I'm like, even if my IQ wasn't over 160, I'm not dumb enough to believe that shit. Nobody is. Send me a fucking receipt. Let me see it. And then all of a sudden I was like, oh, we do owe you some money. And then it took them still 2 months after that to send me the damn check. So yeah, these clowns were overbilling everybody in the valley for decades. So I'm hoping to get a windfall later in the year from that. Got the fingers crossed. What am I doing there?
maximum capacity.
No, with my luck, I'll probably get screwed up by that too.
Landing gear retracted.
Oh well.
Ship released. Regulate your speed inside the docking bay.
I mean, but what they did with me with holding my money last, I mean, that was basically criminal. If I would try that with somebody, you know, I could go to jail for that shit. But if you're a corporation, oh well. There was a, I was going to write an article on it, and I just never got around to it. But what's going on here?
Clear. We look
Oh,
forward to your return, Commander.
dumbass.
Frameshift drive charging.
But there was a report in the spring about how
1. Engage.
Nevada corporations have basically ripped off their employees to the tune of billions of dollars in not paying them, or by either through not paying them or for shorting them on their paychecks.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
One of my favorite deals was always the, which I didn't like it anyway, was when they made dealers, they would always run these things because people would want to invest in their 401k, and they'd want to share tokes, or not share tokes, but have their tokes or tips put into a check. So basically they could get more money going into their 401k. So basically every casino would constantly hold a vote, like every year, to see if they could go to paychecks with their weekly or bi-weekly paychecks with their tips. And you know, no matter how many times it was voted down, every year there would be another vote. And then of course, once it was voted in, there was never a vote. There was never another vote to vote it out. And with most casinos, not all, but with most of them, the casinos would bank the interests. I think there was only one casino where the interest was not banked by the casino, and that they would pay the employees like a bonus check around Christmas time for the they would split the interest with all the employees that were still there. But almost all of the casinos, they would sit there and they would hold that money, and this, we're talking some bucks. You know, depending on a strip casino, even some of the worst ones, you're talking about interest on about $500,000 that would carry over every 2 weeks. So the casinos were basically stealing people's tip money. And when I say not all, I think like only one casino, or one, because there's not really one casino. There's like they're all like corporations that own like 7 or 8 different casinos. I think there was only one corporation, and I'm not sure which one it was, that did not keep the interest on the tips. And I don't know which one that was.
Proceed to your landing pad, Commander.
If you're interested, you could probably Google it and find out.
You're clear for automated approach. Please sit back and relax, Commander.
You can do that, but you can only do that for a couple of years. I think you're only allowed to register as an S corporation for like 3 to 5 years, and then you can't do it anymore. At least that's what the rule used to be. I haven't looked into it in like the last 15 years, so that rule might have changed. Or not rule, but law.
One more safe landing. Hangar crew is ready. Greetings, Commander. We are glad to have you.
So we need 2 more steel. We're good with liquid oxygen. Good with aluminum. I believe we're good with titanium too. Yeah. So we need 2 more trips for
Ship released. You are clear to leave.
2 more trips for steel.
Cannot comply. Frame
You
shift
have less than
drive
no fire
charging.
zone. Take care, Commander.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Rain. Oh. Now I miss the rain. And for those of you who are wondering, the reason they could do that is because all dealers shared their tips, with the exception. Since I moved to town and 31 years ago, there's always been at least 1, at the most 2 casinos that allow dealers to keep their own tips. And usually it wouldn't last for any long. Like 6 months to a year, with the exception of one place called I can't remember. It was out on Blue Diamond Road. And the reason they do that is so that they can use that to. It's just another way they can rip people off. But they know that when the dealers share their tips, that as a whole, they will make less money in tips than if everyone got to keep their own tips. Because there's always going to be a bunch of slugs who don't want to do anything.
Access granted. Make your way to
But there's also, like when I worked at the Stardust,
preparing for precision approach.
they have this thing called dual rates, where dealers, people would work as dealers and they would work as floor people. And at the Stardust, what they would do is if whichever one you worked the most, like if you worked as a dealer for 4 hours and 5 minutes in a day and 3 hours and 55 minutes as a floor person, you'd get dealer pay. And so you would get 8 hours of tips. So what they would do is after you'd work 4 hours and 5 minutes as a dealer, and they needed somebody on the floor, or they'd send somebody, if somebody wanted to go home, EO, then they'd let that full-time floor person go, and they would stand the person up. Or what they would do is they just like make you wait for your breaks, and then they'd stand and do 2 dealers up after 4 hours and 5 minutes, and so they would wind up getting dealers pay and dealers tokes, full tokes for 8 hours, while they were only working for 4 hours, and they wouldn't have to pay the full salary. So instead of paying a guy minimum wage for 8 hours, or instead of paying somebody $180 at the time for 8 hours, or $90 for 8 hours, they'd only have to pay 4 hours. They'd only pay 8 hours of minimum wage, and meanwhile the dealers would be paying tips for this guy to be on the floor for 4 hours. It's just another way of scamming the workforce out of their money. Not all casinos did that, but a lot of them did.
Touchdown. Clear to offload.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Awesome. What do I do? Damn it. Aluminum 793. Okay. So we need to pick up these 2 on the way back. Got that. And yeah, I think we got 22,000 something titanium. So we're 2587.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Oh, god dang it. Thought I was at 20. I thought that got up there rather quick.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
There we go.
business at our carrier, Commander. Please enjoy your stay with us. Access granted. Please proceed to your landing pad, Commander. You're clear for automated approach. Please sit back and relax, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing center.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
To the carrier, Commander.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship has released. Restrict speed until clear of our carrier.
All right, last trip. And then we'll move our carrier again, and then we need to find combat stabilizers. And
3, 2, 1. Engage.
what was the other one? Some kind of weapons.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating
Battle weapons.
beyond safety limits.
God damn it.
Automated approach authorized.
Let's see. We've got battle weapons at Harutali. What about this combat stuff? Combat stabilizers. Those are not at Harutali. At least it's not listed on the NR. Hopefully they'll be there. Not, we'll have to go hunt that.
Landing gear deployed.
Ship is on the deck. Notifying ground crews.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Landing coupler retracted. Regulate your speed inside the docking bay.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Smash. Unbelievable! Unbelievable! think I did it too early. Damn it. That's what happens when you hit the button without looking.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
What was that noise?
Permission granted. Please approach your designated landing pad in good time. Docking request confirmed. Assisted approach is underway.
Sounded like a space beast was on it.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing complete. Clamps engaged. Welcome to a carrier, Commander.
Alright, let's should probably
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Departure authorized.
bum, 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 bum.
Frameshift drive charging.
Total. Total. Ali?
4, 3,
Aí? Total. Different pronunciations for different languages.
fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Hotel Oscar November. You are now in Federation space. Be advised, docking access to this station is by permission only. Landing authorized. Vectoring for approach to landing pad 40. Docking assist enabled. Approach is clear.
Landing gear deployed.
Contact. Ship secured.
I don't see any combat stabilizers. Scheissmensch. Alright, let's see where we can get those combat stabilizers at.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing coupler disengaged. Follow the greens on your way out.
Well, that's a long ways away from where I'm at. No. It's 7 jumps. Let's go back to. Damn, they're all fucking thrown out here. Extreme speculation. That's. I was gonna say. So, you know what? Let's get us a photo. What's going on there?
Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Clear for automated approach, Commander.
This is the closest one. Yeah, it's just what we were talking about, casinos. Welcome back, Brandon. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Incoming message. Landing gear deployed.
Landing successful. Clear to disembark. Welcome to our starport, Commander.
Imperial slaves versus just regular slaves. Imperial slaves are better quality. Got reactive armor. I don't see anything else that we really need.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Why? Minerals just don't pay anything.
Landing gear retracted.
Spaz Sky Landing. Yes, on our way. Eight jumps. Oh my lord. I am done with picking things up. Now we just need to drop everything off. And I'm going to see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Probably 10 trips back and forth. 10 to 12. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Probably 10 trips. Once we get there. So it's probably about an hour. And that's probably all. We'll select our next project. But, and maybe drop off one load at their new project. Then that'll be it for the day.
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Got another article to write. So tomorrow I'm pretty sure I'm going to do Starcom Nexus. And then we'll probably come back with Elite on Tuesday. And X4 on Wednesday.
Fuel scooping.
And I may just do X4 2 days in a row. I might do X4 Wednesday and Thursday. And then come back on Friday with Broken Arrow. I'm just not getting the views with the Broken Arrow. So we might just move that down to being one in the mix. Although I think the next time we play Broken Arrow, I might try multiplayer. So maybe the views will pick up. At least people trying to cheat.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Although not really necessary since I'm such a scrub.
Fuel scooping.
Although actually the views I'm getting right now is basically what I was getting for Broken Arrow.
Disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
EDS 10329.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage. Fuel scooping.
Anjalaha!
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
We stopped off there today already. So I'm kind of... I don't remember being that far away from my thing. Although right now I'm loaded, I probably didn't have anything in my...
Fuel scooping.
Probably didn't have anything in the cutter being by constant. Right now it's like 4 jumps away. I don't remember being that far
Fuel
away.
scoop disengaged. Frame Frameshift drive charging.
We're gonna have to stop off and do some scooping here. This next system.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh. Yeah, my cousins were asking me what games I was streaming, and they're like, I've never heard of that. Never heard of any of those games.
Fuel scooping.
I mentioned Broken Arrow to my son today. He's like, what is that? I haven't heard of that.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
I haven't looked to check the status of my trouble tickets since last Tuesday, so I'm wondering if that's been resolved yet.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh my goodness. Stifled.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Frameshift drive charging.
Nope, it still says independent.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Will I make it? Will I make it? I made it.
Docking request granted.
Yes. I've heard of Destiny's Child, but
Landing gear deployed.
that's about it. I could tell you, is it an all woman band, or is it just like one woman with that being her moniker? I don't know. I don't have my finger on the pulse of pop music, I tell you that. Why?
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Believable. What's the I need military grade fabrics. Oh, I don't have it with me though. What was the what's the prohibited cargo? Great. That means I have to go pay the fine again. I need to go get gas first.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
No, you can't pay it off where this faction is present. They won't let me. I've tried. What doesn't tell me what it doesn't tell me what the fine is for. What's the prohibited cargo? We go look. Non-lethal weapons. Non-lethal weapons. Probably personal weapons. Well, God, that's like another fucking 10 minutes of my time down the fucking tube.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Really? No, I'm not a. Not a fan of her. I'm a billionaire. I got money coming out my ears, and you don't. I've never understood the attraction of that kind of music. I got money. I got money. My life's so bad. It's so sad. I got money.
Thank you for
You don't.
visiting Area Commander. We look forward to your custom.
I've never gotten the appeal.
Clearance granted. Move directly to your allocated pad. Docking request confirmed. Assisted approach is underway.
Let's find out whether there's an interstellar faction. Because we have to do this again.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing successful. Clear to disembark. Welcome, Commander.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Oh, we need to keep that. Damn it.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
Speed restrictions have been lifted. Until next time, Commander.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Hotel Oscar November, this is Starcon. You require authorization for access to the docking bay. Request approved. You are cleared on pad 02. Initiating auto-docking sequence.
This little extra foray, it's gonna. I guess we're gonna get done about an hour and 10 minutes.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing confirmed. Ground crew dispatched.
Oh, come on. I gotta find. Ah, bullshit. I got a fucking fine. I got a $250,000 fine. Right there! Right there! Fuck. It's an interstellar factor. Why is it not letting me pay the... Oh, my fucking God. Why? Why? The fuck? See, oh, why is it not letting me pay the fucking fine? Fucking God. So fucking pissing me off. What the fuck? It's just so fucking pissing me off. Oh my fucking God. Why am I not able to pay my fine at an interstellar? What is it? Faction in fucking believable. Unfucking believable! Look at this fucking bullshit. Fucking stupid ass. I can go battle weapons, but personal weapons in my own fucking system with low security. Duh, that's gonna make me end. And so basically, I gotta sit there in the fucking game and like the game running so that the fucking words. And this is so fucking stupid. You can't log out and wait. Wait a minute. How does that work? The game fucking goes. Basically, it's so that they can fucking keep you logged in and increase the fucking numbers for themselves. That's just fucking retarded. I'm sorry, but that's just fucking, that's asinine. Everything continues if I log out, except for this notoriety bullshit. Where's this fucking status thing? Oh, fucking shit. Well, I guess it's going to be the end of the stream because I'm not gonna sit there and not get credit for fucking turning the shit in. Unless it's something else. Why doesn't it tell me about my fucking fine here? But the fine isn't listed in here. Where's this notoriety bullshit? It says it's in this in this thing right here. Neutral, reputation, influence, current states. It doesn't say. It doesn't. I don't see anything about me having any notoriety. Statistics in the right panel. Under statistics in the right panel. Status. I don't see anything about me having any fucking notoriety. And the Brewer Corporation isn't in here. Actually, they probably are because he's got some, that might be what it is. It's because this is, no, there's no... There might be a... I don't know. Shit. Reviewed on the right-hand pad. What the fuck are they talking about? This is like such a waste of my fucking time. There is no crime section! Oh my fucking god. Where? I don't, do you see it? Do you fucking see it? I don't fucking see it. And this isn't the status anyway. This is over here. Don't fucking see it. It was just a fucking clickbait is what that was. There's nothing in here about the fucking guy. Codex, Commander, Stats, Crime. Codex, Commander, That's right. Notoriety 0. So that's not my issue. My issue is it says within 20 things. This is 31. I'm 31 light years away, not 21. God, that was a waste of 15 minutes of my fucking life that I'll never get fucking back. But 30 fucking 32 away from where I was. 32, not 20, 32. All right, let's do it from where I'm at now. This is a waste of fucking time. Such a huge freaking waste of time. Oh, so fuck out of here. They don't have a presence in the system, and it's over 20 light years from where I'm at. So there's no fucking reason that I shouldn't be able to pay it off. All right, that's further away. So that's going to be at least that's like another what 14. So that's 40 away. When this happened last week, I had to do basically the same thing, but I didn't. I only had to go like this is about as far as I went. Matter of fact, this might have been the place where I paid it off the list. I did it off stream. God, now I'm going to get another fine here. Is it? Oh, I see it, yeah.
All clear. Good luck, Commander.
Bastards.
Drive charging.
Said that's 15 minutes of my life down the fucking tubes.
3, 2, 1.
It's my fucking system. It's my system. It's got low security now. There's no reason I should be getting a fine for that. But that, I mean, that whole thing about you have to actually be logged in, that's ridiculous. That's just a cheap way of making people stay on using the servers to push your numbers up. If it's supposed to be a persistent universe, there's no reason you should have to log in or to pass time for anything. Stupid.
Automated docking approved.
Landing gear deployed.
Touchdown confirmed. Commence system shutdown.
What the fuck? What the fuck, man? I'm more than 20 fucking light years away. Fucking believable. See that? That's more than 20 fucking light years away. Yeah. $45. And so that's why I went to some place that was not independent. Come on. Just come on. None of those are the Brewer Corporation. None of them. Just really get fucking pissed off now. None of them are the Brewer Corporation. None of them. None of them are the Brewer Corporation. Fine is for the Brewer Corporation. Any ideas? I'm really fucking getting pissed off now. This is fucking bullshit. This is just a waste of my fucking time. 20 fucking minutes now. 20 minutes I spent on this fucking bullshit. $20 goddamn fucking minutes. Oh, this is the kind of shit that makes me want to quit fucking playing. Come on, get the fucking up.
Landing gear retracted.
Detach confirmed. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
Like I'm gonna go fucking land on a fucking planet and pop it all off, yeah. Oh, let me spend some more fucking time wasting my fucking time. That's where we're going. Well, that means we're not getting done tonight because of this fucking bullshit.
Frameshift drive charging.
But I followed the rules. I'm doing it. I should have been able to pay it right there. I'm 45 light years from where I got the fine. There's in the other place I was 31 light years away. Okay? There is no Brewer Corporation in either of these systems. And besides all that, I shouldn't have gotten a fine to begin with because it's my fucking system. And on top of it, it's low security. Maybe after that security station is built, okay.
Ready to engage.
But you should be able to pay the fine to the people who issued the fine. I shouldn't have to go to an interstellar factor to pay the fine. That's like if the police issue me a ticket right now and then they say, well, you can't pay it here in Nevada, you have to go to Los Angeles to pay it. What a fucking stupid fucking bullshit is that?
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Sorry, this is fucking asinine. If somebody gives you a fine, you would think they want to be paid. But telling me I gotta go travel halfway across the fucking galaxy to fucking pay it, it's just fucking retarded. I'm sorry. And I gotta pay it to someone else to pay it to you? Especially when my notoriety is 0. It's just stupid. It makes no freaking sense. That's the kind of fucking just random fucking grind. That's the kind of thing that puts people off of playing fucking games. Here, go find your piece of cheese over here. All right, we're at a half an hour now. I've wasted on this.
Ruta Maya, Hotel Oscar November. This station is under Imperial rule. Please observe traffic regulations when approaching the facility. Docking request approved. Set down on landing pad 2-4.
Half an hour of my life that I... I can't go to the local. The last time I got that little bitty fine, the local admin contact fired at me when I tried to knock up the station. That was for a $500 fine. This one's a $250,000 fine. So what I did the last time off stream was I did this and I went down, and because the brewer's independent, I went down and I found an Alliance starport and I went there, and it was like 30 some click or light years away. I got there and I paid the fine. Of course, I had logged out already, thinking that might have been the issue. Until I realized that no, I just can't pay it at someplace where a brewer corporation is around. Which, like I said, is just fucking stupid. Who does that? Where in reality do you see that? What government, state, city, whatever, sits there and charges you a fine and makes you go across the border and pay it to somebody else so that they can send it to them in the mail? Nobody. It's just fucking stupid. Oh, come on. Now what? Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck me. The fuck? It's just like fucking purposely aggravating me now. You should have been already auto-docked while I was doing that shit.
Approval granted. Please make your way to landing pad 40. Use of automated docking computer permitted. You are clear to hand over control.
Oh, yeah, for people watching this not live, Perpetual is checking out Reddit threads of this. Quote, sometimes those hefty little fines, you got to relog to pay the fine or clear it at all the local admin contact. It happened again to me last week. That's on the Frontier forum. Quote, I got nailed with a hefty fine by the Brewer Corporation after I hauled some illegal goods into a colony station I just created. I've looked on Inara for the Brewer Corp and went to Oregon where they're located and can't find anybody to pay the fine with. I found 2 stations with Interstellar Factors who didn't have an option to pay the fine either, so now I'm stuck with this fine and can't pay it. Reddit. Yeah. It's a fucking ignorant issue. I'm sorry, but if somebody's issuing you a fine, you should be able to pay it with the people who are fucking issuing you the fine. Rise up now. Never surrender. How did you get that in there? I mean, what fucking world did they pull this fucking... I mean, whose ass did they reach in and pull this fucking stupid gameplay out of? That's what I want to fucking know. What's the logic? There is no logic behind it. It's just retarded. It's ignorant. It's just trying to... what's the word I'm looking for? It's just a way of jacking up... artificially jacking up their gameplay hours. Like, fuck, we spend, people who play this game spend a lot of time playing this fucking game. There's no need to artificially jack that time up. Again, yeah, right, fuck you. God, I've got a fucking headache now. It's supposed to be fucking relaxing. It was until 40 minutes ago. It's not even let me go in there. Well, you know what? Maybe we won't be streaming Elite Dangerous on Tuesday. Maybe we'll stream something else. This is fucking retarded. They're not even letting me go in there now! There we go. Oh, fucking movie. Why should I have to log out of the game and log back in to pay that goddamn fine? Why? And the fine went up. Now it's 315 because I go to. It was only 250,000. I mean, I don't really give a shit about the money. But half an hour down the fucking tube. Actually, it's not just a half an hour because now I got to go back to my system. How long's that going to take? Oh shit, did I fill up my gas tank? No.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing coupler disengaged. Please exit the station safely and promptly.
I should have tried to buy something then while I was here. I wasn't fucking thinking. I'm just so fucking angry.
Frameshift drive charging.
Speed restrictions lifted. Imperial Flight Operations Bureau now signing off.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Frameshift drive charging.
What it says there? Low security. Low security. And it's my own system.
2, 1.
Shouldn't be getting any fined in low security. In your own system. 40 minutes cost us to mess around with that stupid ass shit. But the first time it happened, because this is the third time it's happened, the first time I was able to go.
Warning.
Oh, stop.
Operating beyond safety limits.
The first time I was able to go, well, not down there. I was able to go to the settlement and pay it off. The last time, they fired at me when I tried to dock. And then I had to go to a system where the Brewer Corporation wasn't anywhere, where there was no Brewer Corporation. I could dock at places outside, but if the Brewer Corporation was in that system, I couldn't pay the fine. And you've seen what kind of stupid ass shit I had to go through tonight. Right. It was a very relaxing stream until 45 minutes ago.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Now I'm all fucking wound up. I'll go do some Tai Chi before I can go to sleep.
Docking request granted. Landing gear deployed.
Powder's getting kind of tepid.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Two polymers.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged. drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Oh, by the way, the video game strike, almost 3 weeks later, well, it is 3 weeks now since the tentative agreement was reached, and in another 2 days, it'll be 3 weeks since they called the strike off. They still haven't scheduled a vote or released the details to the membership.
Access granted. Please proceed to your landing pad, Commander. Docking request confirmed. Assisted approach is underway.
I mean, you shouldn't have to. Shouldn't have to log off and log back in to pay a fine.
Gear deployed.
And like I said, you shouldn't have to go pay it in a different faction. Who does that? Where in human history has that been a thing? Nowhere. That's where. Nowhere.
Contact confirmed. Clear to disembark. Our services are available for use, Commander.
Said it's just a way to artificially jack up their player numbers. And like I said, with the people who play this game, we put enough hours into this game. We don't need it to be artificially jacked up. I can't remember what polymers. Can't remember how much though. So let's just get the aluminum. I think it was 52. Well, we'll get this, and we have next time. We'll get one of these, fit the polymers, and then grab something else. And this is another one of those artificially. When I go to buy something, it zips up a lot faster than that, like 10 times faster.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Ship has released. Please watch for traffic during departure.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage. Warning, engaged.
52 polymers.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
We see all the sensors, Commander. Standard flight regulations are in place around this carrier. Access granted. Please proceed to your landing pad, Commander. You're clear for automated approach. Please sit back and relax, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
What is up, Monsieur Wassin? Gotta lay on the keyboard. Huh?
Landing complete. Clamps engaged. Welcome to a carrier, Commander.
See, but I needed that. No, I think I dropped it all off. My eyes are starting to go. How's it going? I'm having have a harder time to see everything. Oh, come on, dude. No. What?
Landing gear retracted.
Landing clamp disengaged. You are clear to leave.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I can barely see that number right now. So I can't see it at all. I have to there now. I can see it.
Warning.
Get this. I have to move my head a lot closer.
Docking request granted. Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Right. So now we just need liquid oxygen and the other two. Five more trips. Oh, that's going to take us another half an hour. Basically, take us all that time we wasted longer.
Ship released.
Maybe not quite that much longer. So I wanted to get done at 2:30, which is 6 minutes. But if we go, we're probably going to wind up spending at least another half an hour. We'll see. As long as my eyes hold out, I'll stay playing. Unless I get another fine, in which case that'll be it for the day.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Communications established. Welcome to a carrier, Commander. Access granted. Please follow standard docking procedure, Commander. Docking request confirmed. Assisted approach is underway.
Hull integrity compromised. Landing gear deployed.
There was no reason for that. The autopilot took up way, way far away from the carrier.
Normal safe landing. Clear to disembark. Greetings, Commander. We are glad to have you.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Ship has released. Please watch for traffic during departure.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Docking request granted. Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
$165.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Okay, I'm gonna stay. You bastard! I'm gonna finish the station up, but I'm gonna have to go take a break. Yeah, I need ice water and I need to run to the restroom. So I'll do that right here as we're talking.
7, Commander. Docking permission requests are mandatory prior to landing.
Shit, I can't remember now. Is it 150 I needed?
Access granted. Please proceed to your landing pad, Commander.
We need 165.
Docking request confirmed. Assisted approach is underway.
Alright, so while we're doing that, I'm gonna go take a short break. I will be right back.
Landing gear deployed.
Contact confirmed. Clamps engaged. Welcome, Commander.
Or have returned. 165, right? Still. Let's get some steel. Mr. Wilson.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Release confirmed. Please watch for traffic during departure.
Well, hello, Buster by my mountain. Now, look, there's not enough room for the keyboard and both of you cats.
Frame shift drive charging.
I brought some snacks, so
4, 3.
By me mouse over there sniffing the bag. he's a cat that's like a dog. Right, by me mouse.
Frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Right, buddy. Right, me mouse. Pieces, huh? Or should just swatted them. All right, there's no fighting up here. The only time By Me Mount comes up to me is when I go to sleep and I lay down, or if I have food. Oh, and if I'm stretching on the floor, then he'll come up to me.
Docking request granted.
You know, I bought
Landing gear deployed.
3 years ago, I bought myself a dwarf lemon tree, a lime tree, and an orange tree. And so far, my entire produce has been 3 lemons. Part of that is because I overwatered them. But so far this year, now that I figured out how you're supposed to water them in this climate.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
They haven't given me anything yet. And actually last year, For a year, I kept them indoors, and I watered them as they're supposed to be, and I only got one lemon. No oranges, no limes. But if that ever works, I'll be happy to make me a lemon lime orange smoothie every day. Well, not smoothie because I won't. Oh, I need to bring military grade fabrics too. Need 20 of those, and we'll do the steel.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
I like pears, but I don't eat them that often. I don't know why.
Hull integrity compromised.
Shit. The plums, I'm not a big fan. I like grapes and cherries, but I only eat the frozen cherries now because the real cherries, the real cherries, the not frozen cherries all have seeds in them. And, they kill my teeth. Last time I ate a cherry with seeds in it, I lost part of a tooth. Stopped eating from that point on. And they're kind of expensive. It's like $10 for a frozen bag. 10 to 15 bucks, which is, it's more expensive than candy. But not a whole lot more expensive.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I like raspberries and blackberries. And grapes.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Not a fan of the banana. I like the taste, but I don't like the texture. So if it's mashed, ground up, like I can eat one mixed with blended up with like other fruits. But eating a banana, like, and no watermelon. I don't like the smell of watermelon, and I don't like the taste. Cantaloupe, though, I like that.
Pilots, fly safely, Commander. Access granted. Please follow standard docking procedure, Commander. Docking request confirmed.
I don't know. When I lived in Panama, we had a mango tree out back. I don't think I've actually ever tried a mango fruit. I've had it mixed in a juice, but not by itself, so I'm not really sure how mango tastes.
Landing gear deployed.
Cherries are my favorite. Taste-wise. I like blueberries too. But berries aren't exactly fruit.
Welcome to a carrier, Commander.
Where are they? Are they classified as fruit? No, fruits are trees. Berries are bushes. As I said, though, I don't think I've ever had mango by itself. I'm not really sure what it tastes like, whether I like it or not. I'm not a fan of grapefruit either, which is weird because I like sour stuff. Like lemon. I eat lemons whole. Like lemon flavored ice cream is my second favorite ice cream. Favorite is coffee. However, not a fan of coffee.
Cargo hold at maximum.
Espresso I like, but coffee, yeah.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship has released. Departure authorized.
But it's hard to find lemon flavored ice cream in the United States. In Europe, it was like, you know, here it's like the three most popular ones are
You are now clear of the area.
vanilla, strawberry, and chocolate. In Europe, it was
4, 3,
like lemon, pistachio, and vanilla. At least that's, you know, according to my memory.
Operation drive operating beyond safety limits.
What's up, I mean? Or where's the cat?
Docking request granted.
Yeah, mocha, I like that. I said regular coffee.
Landing gear deployed. Hull integrity compromised.
What the hell is it though?
Damage.
What is he doing? Oh, bastard.
Landing gear retracted. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Before Starbucks was a thing, like 20, 30 years ago. Well, actually, 25, 30 years ago. They used to sell in supermarkets International Foods instant, basically instant espressos. I used to love those things. And they were cheap. Can't get them anymore. I'm guessing Starbucks bought the company and destroyed the product. All right, we need 449 steel.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged. Charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Where I used to work, they had at one point they had 4 Starbucks in the casino, and they all had different prices. And at one of the places, one of the Starbucks was like twice as hot. The price was twice as much as at the least, the cheapest one.
We see all the sensors, Commander. Standard flight regulations are in place around this carrier.
Ah, shit.
Access granted. Please proceed to your landing pad, Commander. Docking request confirmed. Assisted approach is underway.
I forgot. Was it 449? Yes, it was. I'm not a fan. I mean,
Deployed.
I like it, but the thing is if I drink it, it has to be early in the morning or early in the day. So if I drink it at night, anytime after 5 o'clock, my ass is up all night. I won't be going to bed until like 12 hours later. It's got to be at least 12 hours after I have an espresso before I'm going to bed. So, yeah.
Landing complete. Commence shutdown.
And if I'm at work,
Commander.
coffee is not a good thing for your breath. So, yeah, if I don't have a toothbrush around, yeah, I don't want to be drinking coffee. Or at least have some, bubble gum or some mints. I used to have friends who, especially in the early 2000s when it first came up, and it kind of like put me off of Starbucks because, I mean, to me it was like speed to it. I mean, they were all like walking around like this. I'm like, yeah, no thanks. Plus, it's expensive. You're shelling out $5 to $7 for a fucking coffee. Yeah. I'll rather if I'm gonna if it's all about the caffeine, I'd prefer just to get a Coca-Cola, and it's like a quarter of the price, or even less. More calories. That's the bad thing.
Landing gear retracted.
Release confirmed. Departure authorized.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
No, when I was living with my son, sometimes when I had a early meeting like I did today, he would shell out for the coffee. So I go if I drove to the store to get it. So on those times I would do it, but yeah, it wasn't. I was not a regular fan of the Starbucks. Even though, like I said, I do like it. It just gets you too wired. Gets me too wired. Come on, dude! What the?
Damage. Scan detected.
I was plenty of distance away from the stupid thing. I said it's getting ready to ram me in there. What the? Oh, fuck. Come on, stop. Stop. Jesus Christ. I guess dented.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Oh, we're just gonna make it in one more trip.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
But it's yeah, it looks like I was right about the 40 minutes. Basically, all that time we spent that we lost trying to mess with that fine is how long extra it took us.
Frameshift drive.
I can't even construct a correct sentence right now.
4,
That's how tired I am.
2, 1, engage. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
This carrier respects considerate pilots. Fly safely, Commander. Permission granted. Please approach your designated landing pad in good time. You're clear for automated approach. Please sit back and relax, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
And that big thing with those rideshare companies now is if people complain, then the company will refuse to pay the drivers. What kind of fucking bullshit is that, huh? You're in a customer service industry, and your boss decides, well, if somebody complains about you, we're not going to pay you.
Available for use, Commander.
It was bad enough when they were firing you because some Agent Galoot was freaking complaining about you, but now they just refuse to pay you? That's just... And of course, now that they've published that, and they made it known that they do that, every asshole is going to sit there and complain about their driver to get a refund.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Makes me think of the one time I remember I was in a store once, and we were in a long line, and this chick, she wanted to buy some chapstick. They were selling lip balm at like $1, right? But the chapstick was like $3, and they advertised that lip balm was $1. So she was like, well, this is a lip balm. I want it for $1. For a half an hour, we had to fucking sit. Well, it wasn't a half an hour. It was like 15 minutes. We all had to stand in line while this bitch fucking complained to the fucking manager. And then the manager eventually just let her have it for a fucking $1. Instead of just telling her, hey, you know what? Bye. That was the last time I went to that store.
Speed restrictions have been lifted. Take care, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
And I've never been a fan of letting the customers manage the employees. I had a girlfriend. Well, our relationship ended pretty much right after she told me this. We're driving, and in front of us there's a car, and it's like, "Don't like my driving? Call and talk to my boss," or some bullshit like that. And she's like, "You know, whenever I have a bad day, I write down those numbers and I call and I just complain." Really? What a fucking twat you are. That's the kind of problem. You know, if I ever leave my toilet or my toothbrush at your house, you probably use it to fucking scrub your toilet with. You're that kind of fucking asshole.
Docking request granted. Landing gear deployed.
There's a lot of petty bourgeois Philistines who act that way.
Docking successful. Engines.
Who think that just because if they're having a bad day, they have a right to make everyone else around them. I mean, that's some of them just go to places, you know, hotels, retail stores, whatever, when they're in a bad mood, just so they can take it out on the employees, because they know in most of those places, management is not going to do a goddamn thing about it. And they get to release their stress. Working in a casino, we used to see that all the time. There you had to put up with drunk addicts doing that kind of shit.
Ship released. Engines engaged. Hull integrity compromised.
See, what is that? That's a thing now. Every fucking time at the end, they do that shit now. I mean, they're gonna give me a fine for that again?
Landing gear retracted.
They give me a fine for it again? No. The last two times at the end when I left, the autopilot wouldn't work and it crashed me and gave me a fine. So let's still can't do it. What the fuck? How much fucking bullshit do I gotta fucking do before I can build a starport? I've got a three thing there. I need 3 of these. So I gotta get another. Oh, and 3 for that one too. All right, well, apparently I still can't build a goddamn starport. All right, well, I guess this one is the one we're gonna do. Where's the next? Where is it? This fast coming.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
No, that's not where I wanted to fucking build it. You son of a fucking bitch. You fucking cunt. Fucking, oh, man, God damn it. I fucking canceled that one and I fucking made it somewhere else. Ass. Fucking ass. No, that's not where I fucking wanted. I fucking put it over here. Can I cancel this shit? I can't cancel it, can I? Fucking god damn it. That's not where I fucking want to put it. I wanted to put it right over here. Fucking shit. Unbelievable. Can I cancel? I should be able to fucking cancel this goddamn thing. Fuck. Oh my god, it's just the game is just really pissing me off today. I didn't want to place it there. I fucking placed it in another goddamn. I canceled that. I went out and I fucking put it somewhere else. Fuck, the game is just fucking pissing me off to no end today. It's not being placed in a random spot. It's fucking bullshit. Not to fucking move every goddamn fucking thing over there. Oh, it's so fucking... God! It's fucking bullshit. I sat there... and I picked this because I was going to put a starport there. That's not... I was going to put a fucking starport there. Well, it wouldn't let me do the starport. So I canceled, I got out, and then I fucking went over here, and I selected over here, and I did begin construction. And then when I got done, this is where it fucking started to build it. Fucking cunt. A fucking cunt game. Oh my fucking god. Really fucking pissing me off. No goddamn it. Yeah. It's unfucking believable. I canceled. I went out. Completely out of that. And then I clicked, just like I just did on that spot. Just like I just did on that spot. I went over here and I clicked on that spot. And then I said, click, and then it builds it over here. Douche. Oh. All right, well, I don't have anything in my hold right now except for, so I guess we're going to get two construction projects done before we start the starport. I will put the starport next to the that other satellite we're building.
We welcome your business as a carrier, Commander. Please enjoy your stay with us. Access granted. Please proceed to your landing pad, Commander. You're clear for automated approach. Please sit back and relax, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
All right, we need 1283, 26 steel. Am I building the same thing over here? 1291. Go titanium. Oh no, there it is. What about this one? What is this one? All right, so I guess what we're going to do is we're going to empty out the carrier with what we got here. And then once we do that, I'm not doing this tonight though. Or once we get done with that, then we'll go fill it back up, but fill it back up with everything we need for both of them.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Alright, we're gonna dump this off and then that's gonna be it for the night.
Contracted.
Ship has released. Restrict speed until clear of our carrier.
I just wanted to do what if I back out of something and I cancel it, then why is it building the damn project at the place that I canceled the project for? After I've selected a entirely new location.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's all right. Like I said, we'll do both of the.
3.
I'm gonna empty out the carrier for here, and then we're gonna fill it up with everything we need to do both of them. See, I don't like that at all. Yeah, that's all that comes like a mile away. I was hoping it wasn't going to be on the stinking rings because I have a hard time seeing that.
Docking request granted.
Tomorrow we'll be on. We'll do.
Deployed.
I'm going to do StarCom Nexus.
Docking successful. Engines
Maybe.
engaged.
Maybe I'll come back and do a lead on Tuesday. I don't know. Got a lot of frustrations today. 2,000? I don't remember saying that high for Steam. Anyway. We should have enough to pay off all most of this small stuff, at least for this one. Alright, folks, that's it for the night. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Or at least enjoyed seeing me get frustrated. If so, give us a thumbs up, subscribe to the channel. And if you can, consider sending us a donation to the coffee link. After today, I really need it. And on that note, I will bid you all a fond adieu. I hope you all have a good night. I hope you had a great weekend. I'm going to watch a TV show. And I'm going to sleep with the dead. My eyes are burning. I'm exhausted. We did get another, thing done. Does it happen? I have 2 construction sites. Why does it only say 1? What is this system score supposed to mean? Just tell me about the thing here. Our population is 89,000. I can't change any of that. I thought I could change this. The government type, the allegiance. I know this is supposed to be based off of what we build and stuff. Why is it still low security? We just built a security hub. Or do I guess maybe I have to wait till the tick, the weekly tick to come up? But I thought we could choose the government type and the allegiance. Apparently that's not the case. Or if it is, I'm doing something wrong. So if you know what I'm doing wrong and you're watching this, let me know in the comments below what the hell I got to do to change my government type and my allegiance type. Well, I've already put in a trouble ticket about that. Why does it say it's unoccupied? Why is it got to be a nearby system and not the system I'm in? I don't know what I'm doing here. just get out of here. How do I get out of this thing? I guess we'll check this out next time. I'm not on this right now. Let me kind of. Basically, it says I can't change the government type, and it's based off of the faction that controls it. The faction that's controlling it is not the one that I got from the goddamn Colonization thing. I went to an alliance freaking thing. I got it from an alliance thing, from alliance faction. And once I started building, all of a sudden, it was an Empire ship that was building it, and it was an independent faction that controls the system. So, yeah. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow night. We're going to come back with StarCom next. I hope all of you, I hope you all have a great time. Or at least see me get frustrated, especially with the pain of that stupid flying. Have a good night, Professional. Thank you for joining me. I really appreciate it, as always. As I appreciate every one of you who stop by, say hi, spend some time with me, and I really appreciate it. Have a good night.